Purple Aki in the house. What's happening, fella? How you doing, Purple Aki? How are you doing? Oh, lads. Oh, lads. Such a beautiful life, eh? Hmm. Oh, Purple Aki. Chest infection. Feckin' heck. Whoa. Well, mate, don't know if it'll help you, but a nice warm tea made with a pinch of rosemary, ginger, chili, garlic, a bit of lemon juice. Those things will bump it out of you. Yeah, Roscoe, what's happening, brother? How's Scotland? How's Scotland, bro? I read in the other day you've just come off a tag. So you got tag. I remember there a couple of months ago you had court cases and stuff. So it kind of went against you for a little while, eh? They fucking tagged you. Or is that for something different? Regardless, it's your business. Just know you're safe. People was concerned, we hadn't seen you for a while. Didn't know what was going on, Roscoe. So, glad that you're back and about. And truly honored to see you here. And happy days. First time rough in 4 years. Bro, I feel for you. Remember last year when I got ill? Mate, I hadn't been ill in years since I'd been in Spain. And then all of a sudden I'm ill. That fella come visiting and he passed me exactly the same symptoms that he had. Yes, 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 King Charles III, bro. Good evening, good evening. Wow, lads. Wow. I don't know who's yeah, I do know who was kind of paying attention yesterday, but I don't know who was paying attention. 100%. Yeah, 110. So it's like yeah, I seen the people that were in the chat. Much much surprises. Um I did kind of look back to me content from yesterday, especially the one at the cannabis cup. Like that was beautiful. It do hit hard. It do hit hard, mate. It do hit hard. It do hit hard. Well, Mr. Beautiful Blues, good to see you. Good to see you, Mr. Beautiful Blues. I bet you would have loved to have been here with me yesterday, my brother from another mama and papa. So, anyways, like vegan breakfast. Yeah, I'll go into that in a minute. Yeah, we're gonna read Roscoe's message. Weather's wild. 4 month tag community service and probation, but all good. Sheesh. Okay. Mm. I tell you what, man. When I last come out of jail and I had the fucking license conditions and I had to report on probation every couple of days, and then every week, and then every couple of weeks, and then every fucking 6 weeks. For me, like I progressed. Yeah, I had a right fucking horrible job's worth of a cunt to begin with. And then he couldn't handle me and make any sense why I kept going stinking of weed. But like I said, I'll always be stinking of weed. I'm a weed smoker. He assigned this other probation worker to me, and we celebrated her getting pregnant, and like giving me the leniency to be myself. She was pretty cool. And so yeah, probation. I've never really had much problems with probation. Over in Ireland, I had a probation officer for the community service. He was all right. Here in Spain, I had a community. Actually, that one in Ireland was a diamond. Here in Spain, I had the local police. Remember when I was doing my community service this time last year, and I had me hours to do up in the village. Walking a man, yeah, and I feeding the kitten. Wow, that was a year ago. Fucking hell. Well, nearly a year. About February, I think. But yeah, this time with all the almond blossom, January and February. Yep. Yep. Wow. That's when it all went a little bit both ways for me last year, this time last year, because I was doing my community service, right? And I was also like staying at that fella's house and doing like 14-hour working shifts for him. You know, I mean, like seriously, that was hard work. But I done it. I done it. It took nearly 4 weeks to get it done. You know, like with the silly hours that they gave me for the community service. But I got it done. Happy days. Paid me dues to society. So, wow. To have had the vegan breakfast or the community orientated environment last year would have been fantastic. But this year is like, wow. Really, it hits the wow factor. So 2 weeks ago, I went for a vegan breakfast down in the community down the road there. Yeah, and I learned that it's a donation based service, and they really do make a lot of effort. Yeah, they make various beverages, teas, and coffees, all vegan. Uh, Most of it gluten free and sugar free. And then they do like different curried beans and chickpeas and different things with stuff like that, and different style breads. Last week we had a serving called pumi or something like that. Pumi, um, Poomy or Pooyi or something like that. Pui or something like that. Pumi or something. I don't know. It was really tasty. There was like coriander sauce and like weird vegan yogurt, and it was really good. Yeah. The week before we had like tomatoes. Oh yeah, and there's always pancakes available. Yeah. They do pancakes and cakes and yeah, yeah. So I'll ask them. I'll ask them if they mind me taking photographs of their menus, and like we'll get it up on. I'll do a little shorts for me for you guys to see. And now it's a family based thing. Mother, father, and their daughter, and then the daughter's friends. Very family orientated. And if you knew of the clientele that they mostly get involved with, you'll see there's a maternity school, and a lot of the people attending the maternity school will attend for the vegan breakfast. It's absolutely beautiful. Hey, good morning, good afternoon, Babette. Yeah, I think it's just about good afternoon for you, isn't it? And it's good evening here. 8 o'clock at night is definitely an evening. So let me backtrack, see what's going on. What day in Alicante City? Sunshine all day. Nice one, nice one, nice one. King Charles. Loving the sunshine, you know this. Mate, Mr. Beautiful Blues. That freaking that ganja cup yesterday. I was so in love, mate. I was so in love. Yeah, for Blackie, I'm celebrating my 10th year in Spain now, bro. 2014, I came to Spain. Yeah, 2014, mate. Who doesn't like pancakes? In all fairness, it don't matter if you call them Chinese pancakes, fucking crepes, fucking I don't know, drop scones. They're all fucking pancakes. Even toad in the hole is a fucking big pancake. Do you get me? Hmm? It's okay, Babette. I like the fact that I've just woken up. I don't know if you was aware, but I was there on MCM's chat and channel, and I think I fell asleep on his panel. Yeah, about 3 o'clock this afternoon. I was there my time, and I chatting away 1 minute, and then the next minute I woke up and it was nearly dark here. It's like freaking 8 o'clock now. Who's got bang eggs? Bang egg? I don't know what bang egg is. Oh, I was sleeping in the basement. Okay. That's nice. Yeah. It was siesta time. Yeah, it was siesta time. But like a 4 hour siesta. 4 dear. I evidently was stoned. I think I might have said banging. Maybe I said banging. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know, Babbitt. Maybe, maybe, um, rewind, clip it, post it, and ask me what I said. Otherwise, I haven't got a clue. Yeah. What is it? Yeah. Oh, it's Ultra's birthday again today. I saw it was his birthday fucking 2 days ago. Hmm? I know I was confusing everybody, wishing him happy birthday nearly a month ago because I thought he was a January baby, but he's not. He's one of them February sort of romantic, Valentine sort of babies, born in time for Valentine's. Yeah, ready to make another? It's Valentine's night. Ready? We gonna get it on tonight? Huh? How many bottles of wine you need tonight for Valentine? Three, four, five? Hmm? I barely got me anyway last year, and it was 3 bottles. Maybe don't try getting them drunk. Like yeah, uh, mm. Hold back on the wine until like 2 or 3 days later, and say, hey, do you know what? Valentine this year was the best. Let's get drunk. I know, right? 7 birthdays a year, like a dog. Well, anybody born in the month of fucking February is definitely like a Valentine baby, isn't it? I mean, it's a definite sort of like a reminder of what romance can lead to. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, I was on a live panel this morning, right? And I swear down now, the fella, he seems to have the best sort of environment, like studio environment, but it's all American football paraphernalia, and it's real cool. It looks real professional and real sort of like that's his corner. Do you get me? And happy fucking days. But there was a fella on that panel, and I swear down now, right, himself and the one with the bad back. the what you call it, the drone fella, the one that goes droning on like the one that was like eating pills and phoning everybody up. He's like not going to be with us if he eats another pill sort of thing. But like that fella, yeah. I says to him, "Hey, you want to get in communications with that fella? Because that fella is like right up your street." And I told him, like some of us are here to keep it real, all right, and that's the way we like it. We don't like to be played around with, right? We're not toys. Yeah. Some of us are mentally or emotionally unstable. We know our situations and we know ourselves. And when we say enough is enough, enough is enough in humanity and in our respects, So when I said that to this fella this morning for me, last night for him, um, I was really made aware and reminded that it is good to recognize that I may not be able to communicate with those peoples, but you can. So you go and communicate with them. You don't need to communicate with me on a negativity where everybody thinks that you're shit because of the way that you're talking to me. So just go and talk to the people that do love to talk shit and, talk shit with them. But talk shit with them about them and yourself. You don't need to include other people's, was my message. Mhm. It's quite funny. We'll see if they take me serious or not. We'll see. Oh, the Ultra's going for a birthday shower. Wow. He must be getting ready for an early night in bed. You remember my standards, ladies and gentlemen? If you know of a Southampton drones or No More Lies, and they're, like they're not his original account. If you know like who I'm on about is coming in with cheeky, stupid accounts, Mr. Beautiful Blues, you have my permission to time and block every one of his trolling accounts. Now, Mr. Beautiful Blues, I know the circles that you roam and play around in, so I'd appreciate if you're on top of that. But please let me know as and when you do it, and maybe who the suspected troll is would be he's that ultra is correct. Strange things do happen in there. And ultra, next time you're going for a shower, you keep that information for yourself. All right. Or you can go over to channels of people that do appreciate wanting to imagine you in the shower. Personally, I have no interest in showers or you. In actual fact, you get me? So, yep, you can keep your showering mentality, your showering habits, your activities to yourself. Yeah. Good evening, Travis. Travis, good evening. It's all right, Miss Beautiful Blues. You're cool, you know me, yeah. But like, I can tell you, I recognize by your wording, your message that I just highlighted. I recognize that you were doing something about it. So the fact that I'm my suspicions of how I see you as a character and your behavior within this chat and other places, I respect you. I respect that. Gamuts. All right, Travis. I did just answer Mr. Beautiful Blues eventually, so I don't mind repeating myself. Um, so 2 weeks ago, I went for my first vegan breakfast. I think folk remember me mentioning that I was full of gas for a couple of days afterwards. But like I did pig out on vegan stuff. I had they make a selection of teas and coffees, lattes and stuff like that. Drinks. There's smoothies and juice available. And personally, I've been getting stuck on the chai tea. Yeah, I like my chai. Yeah, that's what I go for when I'm there. And it's a donation based breakfast, by the way, right? And so, like, yeah, they got cakes and pancakes, and then, like, they've got cooked breakfasts, like tostadas, which is toast, and different things on the toast. Maybe they make some sort of like vegan omelets and stuff like that, or sort of like curry flavored beans and lentils and different stuff. There's been different breads every week that I've been there, and yeah, really good, really beautiful and good. And I've seen numerous people going and enjoying, and it's absolutely beautiful. Yeah, it's vegan, gluten free, and mostly sugar free. Yeah. Now in the morning, right? Because I've got €1 in my pocket. I do have a dollar or two up there, right? But that's for dog food. Okay, I put a bit back. There's a bit of side there for the dog food. So, anyways, I topped up my phone today, and happy days, right? Got food in my boxes. I need to get tobaccos. Happy days, right? But tomorrow morning, potentially, I'll wake up and I'll collect a bag of oranges and mandarins, and I'll take them to the place and see if they'll receive them as a donation. And happy days. Mr. E, the shish kebab man is in the house, is in the house, is Mr. E. There ain't no mystery about Mr. E. He is who he says he is. Keeping it real, leaving a trace, happy days. There is no disgrace. One loving. We keeping it real, bro. Oh yeah. Now, as a stoner that I am, okay, as the stoner that I am, I love getting stoned, right? So yesterday at the cannabis cup, yeah, spontaneous growers, radio fumins in the house, radio fumins in the house. Top man, fella, good to see you, good to see you. You're absolutely correct. Dried orange and lemon skins make great firelighters. Yeah, and even better, while they're drying, they're great air fresheners. Oh, yes, they are. Yes, they are, ladies and gentlemen. They smell great. Yeah, I never used to like them, but of recent years being in Spain, I've grown to love them. Funny that, isn't it? Oh, Babette, that is such a beautiful statement, Babette, and I thank you sincerely. Um, I've been receiving the acknowledgement of this for since I started, Babette, and the fact that I do have the ability to, roar and scream and shout, is not my style. I don't like doing it. If I have to, if I'm like ill or in pain or like yeah, it's like I don't know if you listened in on me earlier when I was when I was dealing with that person that helped themselves to me tools. I was on Mosh's panel, Babbitt. I don't know if you pay attention to Mosh's channel. He pays attention to broke. He pays attention to Motor City. So yeah, meeting him from there. But anyways, I've heard of him from other channels, which is yeah. I think I heard of him before, but I only really seen him on MCMs. So, anyways, like I was on his panel this morning, first time, and it was real cool. Yeah, he spoke to me all cool, give me a time of day. I'm not so used to the way he runs panel, so like there's a few times where it's like boom, but like yeah, that MCF. Well, like yeah, I went on a bit hard on him, uh, in my mannerism, you know. But like, wow, a year ago, Babette, I think you would have. I think you may have been induced to this channel about a year ago via MCM, as did the whole of his chat. Uh, Used to come in at one point, one or two at a time. And but last year, like I said this morning, it's like I was going through toxic people. I was involved with toxic circles on YouTube, so I was really relating and corresponding and reacting to the way that they show me what YouTube was. And as the mirror that I was then, as I am now, as I always have been and always will be, I do like blend in and chameleon, and then like boom, I'm gone. Yeah, I'd be a great infiltrator. I'd be a great spy or a great undercover police. I'd be great. Yeah, but all of those three things, no, thank you. Mm, yeah, yeah, firelighter. Yeah, Mr. Fuman's Radio Fuman is absolutely correct. Dried them out, and they light, they light very good, and they hold, and they're good for burning. I mean, yeah, they're almost as good as a Pringle. Yeah. Well, no, actually, they're even better than Pringles for lighting the fire. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm loving the MCM as a brother as well, Babbitt. Serious. He's there, he's a real one, he calm, cool, collective, and he's got that fucking roar, if he has to. And that I can relate to. 801 Second Life. Good day to you, sir. You getting ready for the 420 somewhere? It's 2018. Hey, go back to 2018. Where were you? What were you doing? I was living in a hippie community. Andy Max, excuse me, and welcome. Hello. Mm. I do believe Andy Max is one of them ones. I'm not sure. I can't remember, but I think so. You get me, Mr. Beautiful Blues? One of them droning, but I'm not sure. It often appears when the AJs gets removed. Often. Oh, me darling Captain Jack. He's black, he's hairy, and he'll always roll on his back. So, a mango. Just slice it in four. Libertarian minded, just in time. Yeah, Babette. Yeah, so this evening, or this morning actually, I went over around my place. I woke up from me getting stoned yesterday, right at the cup, right. So getting home last night, it was dark. So I never paid attention to anything really. But this morning, gets up, I noticed my tools have been moved. So I went over and I asked, and this group of people were there because they're camping out over, like further than I can't hear them from here. But anyways, so I thought maybe they came over and helped themselves. And so I went over and asked, and they seemed to understand my language and said, yeah, 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 blah, blah, blah. And then it revealed that they didn't understand what I was going on about. Mm. And it wasn't them. So I went over to the one that's a little bit um, out of control, to say the least. And they had it. And they had me tools. So he's like, hang on a minute. Yeah, blah, blah, blah from the last 2 months. Blah, 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 blah from the last 2 months, I mentioned. And with that, they give me back my tool, the things that they took from me yesterday, with an explanation that I wasn't interested in. When I came back here and I analyzed the situation, I returned over there with tools much more suitable for not just herself being a petite person. Like, you don't want to be using big, heavy duty man tools when smaller tools are more available. You can put your energy into doing what you want. So now I wait for the tools that I've lent her rather than tools that she stole from me. Now, the karma is for some people to bear witness. Other people would translate it to be something else. So check this out. They've lived here for 10 years and they don't have tools for doing the job. So you go around robbing everything to get your jobs done. You create distractions and distresses for everybody to stress and be distracted, wasting their fucking energy. Yeah, sure. When I found out there is a woman that robbed my things, I screamed and shouted like it was a piece of fucking robbing piece of scumbag trash. That's how I spoke to it. Irrelevant that it was a male or female. I screamed and shouted because I'd caught you. And Babette, because I'm able to reflect upon myself via Devo, Upstate, Motor City Maniac, Broke Fishing, the Jamie Sawyers, because I'm also able to reflect myself through the Barb's Pinions, the Babette, the Char-E, the Charmaine, the Joanne's, you know, the Mrs. Magpies, because I'm able to reflect through these peoples. I know that yeah, I often upset peoples, but I also know that these things can be short and sweet. You know, they don't. These upsets don't ever have to be prolonged. But yesterday on Dave Brown's channel, and today on Moss's channel, addressing that MCF the way I have, it doesn't please me. It doesn't make me happy. I get no pleasure. But I've got a feeling it will be short-winded because I've got the ability of tune in or tune out. I know what I want to listen to and who I don't want to listen to. So the fact that I've been clear and MCF has been clear, maybe like tomorrow or next week, his wordings will be a little bit different. Maybe. Do you know what I says about karma? I feels my own karma. And I've had it confirmed with other people. They experience the same. If we're going in the wrong direction, something will show us that we're in the wrong direction. All right. whether it be banging the toe, breaking the finger, dropping something. It'll give us reasons to go in different directions. By turning yourself around, or just by sitting down there and then, you get time to focus in and take in what's going on around. And then you'll quite often get your answer to what you should not be attending or getting involved with. And that's what I do best. I'm not sure if it's from the amount of party or from the amount of streets that I've walked, being the homeless tramp, hobo, but I like me for that. Welcome, Paul Matthews. And good morning to you, and good evening for me. 8:30 here in Spain, PM. Mm. I'm sucking on a mango right now. It's one of my favorite fruits. I do love the mango. Mm. Wow. Wow, cool. Paul Matthews, I think you're the first one to tune in from Seattle. Wow, welcome. Welcome. Yeah, I'm in Spain, Europe. Yep. Granada coast on Sierra Nevada. I'm English Irish raised and educated, but been living in the Mediterranean for 10 years. I like the culture. I love the climate. I'm not too up on the language, but I try. I use the words, but not the co-joining words. I know, right, Babbitt? I'm gonna be fucking all fueled up tomorrow with all that freaking vegan food. Hopefully, mm. I'm thinking now tonight. Do I want to eat? I do want to eat. So in a minute, I'm gonna grab a couple of potatoes, a couple of onions, and I'm gonna fry my potatoes, potato chips, fry my onions, chop in some mushrooms, and then I'm gonna add some meat. Fry that up, and then I'm gonna sprinkle some pepper and salt, and then I'm gonna squirt on some barbecue sauce. That's what I think I'm gonna eat for today. I didn't cook anything yet today. No, I've eaten biscuits, Pringles. I've eaten a bit of cheese, a bit of cold meats. Mhm. You know, Babette, if I'm going to eat, yeah, I like to eat well, right? Um, but yeah, I'm at the moment. I'm still exploring the easy shopping, and like the dollar that Henry Crinkle sent the other week. Like, wow, you get me? Yeah, I've been eating good food, good food. So like, wow. I mean, dogs and cats, them's all getting treats and sharing with me. So we're all happy. Grizzle's there on my bed right now. I don't know if you can see him there. I'll put a torch on him. There's our Grizzles. Let me see. Yeah, there's our Grizzles. There's their cat. Not our cat, but she's there eating Captain Jack's dinner. There's Captain Jack. Yep. Drano. Hercules. That's the name of the two dogs that lives here. So yeah, we keep them fed. This afternoon, I fed four cats and two of the dogs around the place, and my two dogs. So we got it nice and good. Me too. I loves me potato and onions. I do. I likes me garlic as well. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't mind farting garlic or onions, but I don't like farting both. I don't know if you know the difference. For me, I end up eating like a whole garlic with every time I cook it. Yeah, it's a whole garlic every time you cook it. Like yeah. So here's my potatoes. Here's my onions. I keep them in my other tent. Okay, I'm just gonna go for red onions today. Yeah, two. Oh yeah. Right, and I'll have three of them potatoes. Yep. Here we go. Them can go there and there, and that can go there. Oh, darling, please. Yes, I just threw it outside. The onion peels. I always remove the papery skin, right? And then the next one, because the next one is normally quite woody, yeah, and I don't like that, right? So that one goes. What I should be doing is keeping those ends and using them for odor killers, yeah, because onion and garlic make great um, odor killers. You can put an onion into your fridge, slice the onion in your fridge, and it will take up all those unwanted smells. Yep. I've never sat down and done this before. Ugh. It's not working properly. So sit up and do it. Not sit down. And why they called potato chips? Because they used to get the moldy potatoes and cut out the chips that we were eating. These days, we don't really get those moldy potatoes, but you do get a lot of reasons to be cutting bits out of the potato. A lot of potato these days. I don't know. Spanish are very famous for their potato, but I don't know where they grow them. And I don't know why they send the best of them elsewhere. They should keep them for themselves. My opinion. And I do not peel my potatoes. I eat the skin. 90% because I'm too lazy, and 100% because I like them. I like the potato skin. Jacket potato, boiled potato. But when it comes to mashed potato, I still don't peel them. I mash the potatoes in their skins and I yam them up because I like potato. So for me, I like to so what do you call them? Blanch them, partly boil my onions before I fry them. Excuse me while I reach for my mushrooms. I think 5 portobellos will be sufficient. Again, I don't clean them. I don't care for a bit of soil, compost. It's sand I don't like. Excuse us. Half a kilo of meat. What am I making? I'm making, sorry, I chopped up some onions. Making some potato chips. Some meat went in. And now I'm chopping up some portobello mushrooms. I put in some cucumber, some turmeric, and some sea salt, and then some Himalayan pink salt. I put in some white pepper and black pepper. I don't have any chili. Okay, maybe I don't want that big lump of compost that comes with the mushroom. That big lump of compost was a bit big, actually. So sometimes I do remove bits of compost from the mushrooms. Wow. Like I said earlier, Babette, I'm a working man. You get me? Yeah, I've got yeah. I like to work. I like to do things, and I like to see things getting accomplished. You know, I like things being done, and people have learned that and realized that with me in life. You know, not so much on YouTube because I don't really get much done on YouTube since I've been on YouTube. When I first came to YouTube, yeah, I was working voluntary with a mechanic, handling his horse, maintaining my family of dogs. And at the time when I started, I think I had the four dogs: Grizzles, Ted, and Bear, yeah, and Captain. I think Lola had just passed. That was the mother of Grizzles and Ted. Mm, I don't really get by in life latching on to folk with dollar. I don't do that. I don't do that. No, I've never seeked that. You know, like that easy dollar. You know, I've never seeked it. I've never done the bankings. So, like I said this morning, you know, like I haven't spoken about what happened here when I had my friend setting up me electrics. I haven't said until today, but I said it on another channel. But like I have mentioned that I've got commodities, you know, things that I can trade and sell, get by, and you know, I do things in life. I mean, like I've communicated with the previous owners. I've been an owner and carer for 3 years. There ain't much that can be done with what's there. So you know, like if if it can be feeding us and you know, like getting other things that we do need for there, then happy days. But like I can't afford to lose anything. I can't. I can't afford to just let other people help themselves. I can't. Not no more. A lot of people on throughout the 2 years of my YouTube have been encouraging people that want to see me as the failure that they imagine themselves in my situation. And this has been proven many times. The people have actually made huge content to try and see me at the bottom of the food chain or the bottom of the human race. But me being me, I haven't allowed it. Hmm? I've gone in at them all that ever tried putting me down, tried curdling my message. Oh yes, Babette. Yeah, it's you know, this channel is one of those ones where you can call me what you like. I'm not really attached to labels. So you know, like yeah, and yeah, as I've grown, I've adopted lots and lots of lots and lots of aliases. Ouch. Oh yeah, that's cooking up nice. Red onions, turmeric, curcumin, 2 types of salt, and now I'm about to add 2 types of pepper. That's the herb, the spicy pepper. Like yeah, it's got mushrooms as well, portobello mushrooms. Yeah, give that an old stir around. Mm. Now what does that need? More salt? Nope. Pepper. Right, there goes the white pepper. A nice healthy portion of that. That's good and healthy stuff. Black pepper. Wow, look at that going in there. Oh, now them smells are really kicking up. Kicking up so much that the cats are meowing for me. Give that a wee stir around. If I'm making you hungry, ouch. I feel for you. All right. Now comes the secret ingredient. Darn World, how you doing? Well, Darn World, I'm just gonna cook up some potatoes, make some fried potato chips. Yep, nice fried potato chips. And I got some meat, mushrooms, onion, cucumber, um, turmeric, white pepper, black pepper, some pink salt, and some sea salt, and some cheeses. I just put some goat's cheese, some mozzarella, some other sort of flaky grated cheese, and a bit of cheddar. Yeah. The meat's cooking a bit faster than the potatoes, but that's all right. Turn the meat down, and splash it with a bit of potato oil. Mm, 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 mm. Mate, I got some pancetta. Yeah, and I just eat that as it is. People think I'm eating raw fat. Well, quite technically, I am, but it's salted, so it's not so raw. What is it, Darren World? Yeah, it's like I thought about all those selling tobacco, like sending fucking good things that I can get organized. But then like it's like man, I would have done that all back in the day. Back in the day, just to earn a few dollar, I would have done all those sort of things. Yeah. But it just ain't fucking worth it, man. For the karma, for the like the fake friends, it just ain't worth it, in my opinion. Darren, I've always said, if you want to, if folk wants to come on holiday and learn and meet and greet, yeah, then that's up to them. What they do with things and how they live their lives. Because I've been suspected all my life, Darren. All my life, I've had those people putting suspicion on me, fake fucking bullshit up on me. He's involved. He's involved. Like I ain't never been involved, bro. You get me? I can connect, but I ain't involved. I was one of those that were like disconnected for every stupid, silly reason. I was one of those ones to be disconnected from. I was never the cool kid. You get me? Yeah. I never had the like. Okay, yeah, I have a few times. I've had people trying to idolize and worship shit out of me, but yeah, I never agreed with it. Mm. But back in the day, man, the peak of me partying, mate, I would have been all over it. Do you get me? Yeah, all over it, just for the party, just for the love of the party, for the festival, for the party, for the peoples. Yeah, I was never a money maker. I was always a partier. You get me? Yeah, friends, not customers. Money, fuck off, man. These are already paid for. Yeah, you can't pay for things that are already paid for. You get me? Yeah. That's how I would. That's how I was more. Yeah, and my friends recognize that. No good for business. So I'm not a business fella. That's up to other people's. Yeah, it's like the Russians when the foot of mouth came around the Southern Ireland. Yeah, and we had all the Russians down in Baltimore Harbor, and them's offering, like, 'cause, like sorting a bit of weed or a bit of fucking Billy out and stuff like that. And it's like them saying like, "What is it with you fucking? You haven't got a gun? Like yeah, but what do I need guns for?" Yeah, Darren, I'm one of them ones, bro. Yeah, we're like twins, maybe, bro. Yeah, I get the blame for everything. Yeah, yeah. You can rob me, and then fucking blame me. It's like, what the fuck? But you fucking robbed me. I never fucking told you to rob me. How the fucking I be responsible for you robbing me? Is I've had it a dozen times, bro. Oh, Babette's going, hopefully having fried onions and tatas. Nice, no, nice, nice, nice. Anyone else having tatas? Anyone else having potatoes? Potatoes? Sheesh. With your potatoes? Mr. E, Mr. E? You having any potatoes, Mr. E? This is one of the reasons, Darren, why I've made a life, like isolated and, like disconnecting. Because he's like, man, how the fuck can I keep being responsible for other people's shit? Do you get me, yeah? How the fuck can people be so fucking thick stupid and, like, not know the difference between me and Darren, yeah, or me and you, or me and him? It's like, who the fuck? Do you get me, yeah? Seriously, now. So it's just so easy to be that person that, oh, he floated through. Like, yeah, we seen him the whole time. He was there or he was there. Now, with the power of social media and technology, yeah, like I said, yeah, I'm ready. Well, a lot of people are getting really, really paranoid about the technology. I'm embracing and saying, yeah, but we had the warnings all the way through my childhood. I seen what we're living with now. So you can't act all fucking shook and shocked. Yeah, I never played into it. I never bought into it. I always worked against it. And look at me now. Mm, Still trying to work against it, but kind of like involving the technology. And I want to embrace it now. That's what I want to do. Yeah, I want to start embracing the technology that is available. Mm, Keeping it real. You had a dog called Ted. Me too, my darling. And his mum was called Lola. And his dad was called Bear. Babette, like I said to you, I don't want. I'm not here for your dollars. Yeah, what I want to see you do, I want to see you get your new truck. That's what I want to see. You don't be worrying about me or anybody else, Babette. Yeah, you get yourself back on track. That's what I says. Excuse me while I'm draining my potatoes. Sure, there. There's a mountain of food, just the way I like to eat. A mountain of food. I don't know if anybody's listening. It was listening last Christmas time, but this is a bit of a joke on the fella that came visiting me. Okay, if 5 kilos of potato can cost €10, and I've chopped up maybe 3/4 of a kilo, how much did that 3/4 of a kilo of potato cost? And then if I've got 75 pieces of potato chip, yeah, how much is each potato chip worth? Do you remember that fella, Mr. Beautiful Blues? It was quite comical. How much is a each baked bean, or how much is a grain of rice? That's what he used to fucking. Oh man, he's such a controller. Imagine going to a restaurant, yeah, and 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 saying, you know, well, in Lidl's, this meal would cost this much. In Tesco's, that meal would cost that much. In Waitrose, it costs this much. And here in this restaurant, it costs this much. Imagine being one of them sort of fellas. I mean, like, I think the word would go around quite quickly. You're not somebody to be wined and dined with. Oh, dear man, I swear down now. If I don't eat all of this, the cats and dogs will help me. Oh, there goes that barbecue sauce. Oh, I never used to like doing this with potato chips. I always used to like just dipping. Yeah. Now I just like floods the fucking everything with a bit of sauce in it. Right. You want to have a look at the mess of a plate that I'm not using? So what we got in there is a lot of barbecue squirty sauce, and we got some potato chips. Um, we got some red onion, some portobello mushrooms, turmeric, cumin, and white pepper, black pepper, some meat, and four different cheeses: cheddar, some local goat cheese, some mozzarella, and some other sort of Spanish grated stuffed cheese. I'm preparing now to start eating. Um, I don't skin me potatoes. Yeah, I don't give. Yeah, I don't skin my mushrooms. Hmm. Wow, Babette's driving. Hang on, I'll go back in the messages in a minute. A minute. A minute. Didn't even know what was gaslighting before good to be able to name things where they have power over you. Yeah, I didn't know that was gaslighting either. I know I'm not a failure, my darlings. You've got to go. That's why you're driving. That's why you got to go, because you're driving. Have a good one, my dear Babette. Yeah, I know you probably still listening in. Oh, okay. You be tuning out. Okay. Yes, Mr. Beautiful Blues. Hey, good evening, Mr. Guffpuff. Welcome, bro. Welcome, welcome. I tell you what, lads, yeah. Yesterday's live was one of my favorites, and I think you'll see why. Me being surrounded by ganja growers and ganja smokers, there was a cannabis cup. Um, yeah, and happy days. Mm. I'm inspired. I'm inspired by the cannabis cup. I wonder if I organized the cannabis cup, would people want to attend? Would people want to put their ganja on the table? I mean, their pride, their flowers. I would be so proud. Mm. Now, I remember talking to me Dutch buddy, and he said, Steve, I'd love to turn that mountain house into a 420 hotel. And I said, me too. Me too. Mm. I got 3 cats and 2 dogs paying me attention at the moment. Mm. Mm. Hey, Darren, I much prefer rustic food. It's like carrots and all that whatnot. Yeah, I don't peel them. I don't. I really do just eat the skins on most vegetables. Yeah. Sometimes with these oranges, yeah, it's just as good to eat the whole thing. Yeah, the skin and the fruit. 3 grams of weed can kill you and your family. 3 grams of weed? Really? How? I mean, like, fair enough. Yeah, if you're going selling weed like an ape to a fucking crackhead or to a baghead, yeah, they might try and kill you and your family for fucking for 15 quid. Or here in Spain, like 3 quid. Because it's not expensive here in Spain, weed. I mean, you can find it for free. A lot of folk struggle to get more than 2.5K for a, a box of their weeds around here. Now, I've never bought a box of weed. I've grown it, so I've owned it. I've never sold a box of weed, but I've been in environments where there's fucking hundreds of boxes being sold. I ain't never known of anybody dying from ganja. Hmm, maybe them growers, and I think they had 5,000 plants. Hmm, and I think they were growing for gang dealers, and for many years they failed. I think the gang had enough. Said enough is enough. I think. I'm not sure. I never followed up the outcome of it. Hmm. Hmm. Don't know why that dog's yelping. Good distance away. Maybe their owner's gone out and left them behind. Hmm. I'll tell you, if anybody was here, you're more than welcome to share a meal with me. This meal's plenty for 3, 4 people. Even 6 people could share this meal. Oh wow! I've just had a message. Babette, I intend to be alive, living. Mm, I mean, it's still early. So, yeah, when I set up a live, quite usually I'm expecting to give, um, full duration, the 20-hour sessions. 'Cause that's what I like. Mm. Darren, I've gone 5 days without food, and I swear to God, down now, yeah, it feels like I'm dying. Mm. I've got a metabolism that I need food. I've got a mindset that I need food. Without food, I'm useless. You know what, Babette? Okay, 2 years ago, I didn't have a clue about PayPal. I didn't. Come into YouTube and everybody's screaming at me, you got to get PayPal, you got to get PayPal. We want to help you. We want to help you. You're making it difficult. You won't let us help you. They said the same about me not having an address. We want to help you. You've not got an address. We want to help you. We need you. We need to help you. We need to help you. We want to help you. But for me, I'm a man. If I can't help myself, then nobody can. And I don't mean helping myself as I see it, so I'm taking it. I don't mean not helping myself. Mm. I tried showing this on Mosh's channel earlier. The land here is not mine. I don't get paid to be here and doing what I'm doing. There's money for cat food and the dogs that I'm minding. There's money left aside for that. But I have to make my way for the life that I live. Yeah. So while I'm minding these cats, I'm gathering my thoughts, picking up litter, cleaning up the land around. And the land that's around is nothing to do with the cats and dogs that I'm minding. That's somebody else's land. The oranges that I help myself to, they're of the land that I be cleaning the rubbish from. If I didn't harvest those oranges, Nobody else would. Nobody else there harvesting them. So those gifts of the earth just going to waste, unappreciated, until I intercept and I appreciate those gifts from the land, those orange trees, the silver ring, the shovel that I found, or that bit of fabric that I found, or that bit of wood that I found. Hmm? Oh, Darren, mate, I never had a good kebab in Cork. Kebabs wasn't a thing in Cork when I was there, bro. Nope. Good luck with the truck stuff, Babette. I can only try to imagine how frustrating and this must be. Having issues with the insurance, friggin' heck, Beckers, to buy new or rebuild. Mhm. I said broke vision, If I had if I was there, or you was here, I'd know how to help you better because I know mechanics. I know plenty of folk that sort trucks out for you or would have trucks. Mhm. Not so much here. UK, Ireland, I know many more mechanics. Here, I know a few mechanics. Mm. In actual fact, Darren, I don't even remember ever eating takeaway in Cork City. I know I went to a couple of restaurants. Mm. But as for takeaway, no. Well, I'm not going to finish all of that right now. I might have to put it away and save it for later. Or I could share it with cats and dogs. But that's all the cheesy bit. Ugh. I can't justify letting the cats and dogs eating all that cheese. That's like the highlight of the meal. So I could just open my trousers a little bit. Oh, see if I can let in a bit of room. Oh, yeah, that's better. Oh, wow. Oh, I think my trackies were a bit tight. Okay. Might be able to eat a bit more in a minute then. I thought my captain was going to climb in my dinner bowl then. I think I'm going to eat the cheesy bit. Mm, wow. Mm, oh, yeah. Oh, that's nice. Mm. I tell you what, now that you mentioned kebab, this actually tastes like a kebab a little bit. Oh, well, hello, spider. Mm. Oh, that's nice. Oh, mate, yeah. They makes their own nans. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, I got a full belly now. Just shared that out with the cats and dogs. Mm. Captain gets my bowl. So go on then, Darren. How much you paying for a friggin' kebab over there? Go on. What are you paying for full on kebab and chips? Uh, yep. I remember I used to get a massive kebab and chips and a drink in Bristol for £2.50. That was before I came to Spain. You could go down the road, like that was in Easton. You go down the road a couple of miles and you pay £8 for a kebab and another £2 for chips. Wow. Was €10, now is six. Was €6 and now is 10. Wow. Wow. Mm. But you say that though, Darren, right? You check this out, right? They're buying in big bulks, yeah, and then spreading out amongst themselves. This is a theory that I was shared, and with that, it makes things cheaper for the people. That's what I recognized about the Iranians that ran the kebab house in Bristol that I used to encourage. There's a good set of lads, very polite, very clean, tidy, very fucking presentable food, and great service, and in general, they were just great people. And I think they explained to me how and why they were able to sell such cheap quality. Mm, or quality so cheap. And they said because they buy it in bulk. Because they're not ordering it from the mainstream Tesco's and stuff. Mm. They're going outside the Western businesses and they're involving their Eastern or Southern businesses. Oh, Mr. Guffpuff, I'm sorry, bro. You're about 2 minutes late. And the cats and dogs have eaten me leftovers. I mean, if you was here, you could have shared in with us, bro. You could have shared in with me, like as soon as it was served up, as soon as it was hot and ready. And if I thought you'd been here like like now, yeah, I would have waited for you. There was more than enough to go around. Like I've proper pigged out on that. Proper pigged out on it. Onions, portobello, red onions, yeah, not just any onions, red onion, portobello mushrooms, cucumber, turmeric, black and white pepper, Himalayan salt, sea salt, a bit of vegetable oil, meat, 4 cheeses, potato chips with barbecue sauce. Boom. Even Grizzles liked it. Look, good cooking. I likes my cooking, don't know. See, now he's trying to pay me. Hmm? Oh. He's saying thank you. That was nice. Thanks for sharing. Oh, that was nice. Mm. 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 Now, question is, what do I want to drink? I know. Let's have a beer. Can I have a beer? Should I have a beer? A cold beer? I had a beer yesterday and I liked it. Was it yesterday or day before? I think it was yesterday. Well, it's not better, Mr. Guffpuff. It's not better. No. It ain't gonna get any better. Just one won't hurt with it. All right. Let's go to the fridge. Let's go to the fridge. Let's go to the fridge and get me a beer. Go to the fridge. Go to the fridge. Go to the fridge and get yourself a beer. Ay, ay, boy. Oy, Oh, that's cold beer. Oh, I need a fish. Boy. Oh. Yep. Oh. Oh, you stole Captain's dinner. You horrible. You horrible. What are you stealing Captain's dinner for? I should kill you now, you thief. I hate thieves. Now get out of my bed. Oi, thief. Up, up, out, out, out. Move. Out, out. Thief, thief. See, that's what I told the dog. Grizzles. Thief. You eat your own dinner. I give you trip bits. You fucking robbing from the cats and the other dogs. You robbing from Captain Jack. You're fucking greedy, you fat bastard. I'm trying to show these cats and dogs that they don't have to be greedy. And there you are. You're the greediest of all, you fat bastard. I'm trying to show them not to be scared and be intimidated. And there you are, muscling your fat ass all the way through, you fat cunt. 4 fucking years I've been dealing with your greedy fatness, you fat bastard. That's how I deal with that. Swear down, Darren, yeah? He will rob every fucking last bite of food. If there was 50 kilos of food here, he would sit there and eat 50 fucking kilo of food just for the sake of eating 50 kilo of food. That is what a greedy fat bastard he is. Yeah? I've seen him. Yeah? I've lived with him for 4 fucking years. He does not let any sort of food anywhere. He has to fucking eat it all. He's fucking greedy and horrible at those times. Ah, salute, Mr. Gupup, Darren, Babbitt, Mr. Beautiful Blues. Now, not sure if you've seen me drink a beer before. I don't really like beer. I don't like the cold, fizzy drinks. And beers is no exception. Salute. Little country angel, my darling. You've called me an unusual time, my dear. I'm having a beer. Just one. Just the one. Hey, Mr. Guffpuff, I'm down at the river. There's loads of people down there. Yeah, loads of people down here. There's loads of French folk down here at the moment. I can go and make war with loads of French folk. uh, I wouldn't trust myself drinking on the top of a mountain on my own. I wouldn't want to be fighting myself or wrestling myself or even romancing myself. So, yeah. It's quite safe to have a beer down the river, get drunk, kiss a tree, you know, or a tree hugger. Hopefully, there's a tree hugger. Yeah, last time I kissed a tree, I think I had fucking spiders and woodlice fucking crawling around my face. Uh. I tell you, with so many people around you, these dogs could be fucking tripping their nuts off rule, I know. Yeah. A lot of them peoples, they don't use toilets. And then the dogs go finding their toilet wastes. It's sad, but it happens. It's 22:24. Wow. I'm going to be dead long before that. All right. There goes the last joint. Hey, Captain, you're welcome back. Yeah, Grizzles scoffed it. The Grizzles stole it, Captain. Grizzles stole your dinner. He's a thieving bastard, that Grizzles, isn't he, Captain? I fucking told him. There, Grizzles, I've told the Captain you robbed his dinner. Go on, Captain, go fuck him up. Leatherbacky, so old school. I know, Mister. Oh, I just farted. I know. I know, mystery, right? Fucking Grizzles ain't listening because he ain't around. He just fucked off. Yeah. He ain't hanging around for captain to fucking put him in his place. Tell you that now. So what's been up to, Mr. E? What's been up to today? Listen, by Darren, yeah, I don't know nothing about this Danny G. Straight up now, yeah, no, I know nothing about him. I think folk were saying there, like when I first came to YouTube, about Darren G and Danny G. But for me, I paid a little bit attention to Darren G because he was a bit there, like, yeah. But his brother, I never tuned into his brother's channel. Ouch, 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 ouch. Issues of working from home. Oh, Mr. E. Not sure if he's getting videos out this week because he's got issues with his editing software. The artist man on YouTube, apparently. Who, Darren or Danny? I thought Johnny Woodsman was the artist man on YouTube. Well, that's an empty tobacco pouch now. Nearly. It's got no tobacco in it. Anyways, it's got cigarette papers and roaches and yeah, a bit of changa. Oh, I don't know. I'm sure. I haven't got a clue, bro. I haven't got a clue about no fucking doorstepping Vikings. Oh. See, that's all very good and fine doorstepping the Utes, because you're losing on fucking video games. But understanding, most of them Utes have got bigger brothers. Yeah, bigger brothers, or even uncles, or granddads, or daddies living at home, or even stepdads. You get me? You gotta be careful when doorstepping folk when they living at home. Oh, the thief is returned. Captain Grizzles is back. Look, Captain, there's Grizzles. He's coming in all happy. Look, there he comes in all happy. You ain't going no further than that. You can have that one because you're a thief. You're a prisoner now, eh? No, you can get out. You're not coming in. Get out. Out. You robbed. You're a thief. Lie down. On the manners. Ahem. Ahem. Fatty. Look how fat he is. Jeepers. Fucking fat fucker he is. And he just eat more and more and more. He just came over here now looking to eat more. That's all he did. Just, oh yeah, what you eating? Like now if I go and reach for me biscuits, yeah, and I start munching me biscuits, yeah, he's gonna be there wanting my fucking biscuits. Yeah. What I can assure you, yeah, he ain't getting none of me biscuits. Swear down now. Hmm? He's just had fucking chips, meat, and fucking mushrooms with a bit of onion, yeah, and barbecue sauce. He's just had a fucking nice serving of that. He's had his dinner today. He's stolen from Captain. He's had fucking biscuits earlier off of me. And he's had bits of cheese and bits of meat when I was eating earlier. And he's been off round the neighbors robbing their food. Because the size of him, that's exactly what he's been doing. Wow. Imagine that. A good meal. A good meal, a can of beer, and a joint. Yeah, see, Grizzles, even Darren called you a snake. Yeah, bleeding snake, you. Yeah, bleeding snake and bastard, you snake. Hmm? Yeah. Day them Call of Duties. I played a couple of them on the early PlayStations and on the early Xbox. Well, I think I've got a bit of counselling to do tonight. Big brother Steve has been receiving messages, um, and my friend, I believe, will be here shortly because they need me to counsel them. Big brother Steve. Mm, yeah. And if my mate arrives here, I'd rudely have to give them the time of day, and I'd have to wish you guys good nights. And I think, from the sound of things, that could be my mate arriving now. For the dogs are barking. They don't have normal reasons to be barking. I did a lot of counseling when I was in that hippie community, but I did shitloads of counseling when I moved up the mountain. Fucking loads. Most people that I had communications with from that hippie community once I'd left, most of them reached out to me for reassurances and communications of wisdom and straight. You're gonna have it straight. Uh, it worked both ways. Just because I was there away doesn't mean that I'm far away. Don't mean we don't have to have communications. We can communicate even better the further away we are. And so we've explored this and that. I recognize what my qualities are and I embrace it. And so do other people. And it's really good and reassuring that I have friends that do know that don't matter what time of day, don't matter where the fuck I am, they are welcome. Mm? And I'll do anything for them within my powers. Mm. Knowing what I know is more than likely a romantic scenario. Knowing that she's in a relationship. So this will be a romantic scenario that I'll have to talk through and listen through, and happy days. We get them through and keep them together because they do love each other and they are compatible and they do look great together. Oh, I loves to be me. I do. I do. I loves being me. I got my grizzles by my feet. I got a putty cap by my feet, and I got my Captain Jack right at hand's reach. Hello, Captain Jack. Here he is. Here's our captain. All comfy. There's our grizzles. There's our putty cap. And now that hurts my finger, my broken one. It's fucking sore. Right there. That's where the injury is. Right there. On the inside of the index finger. So now to be the joining panel. And 11 minutes since the last message. And who's listening in? 6 of yous. Yippee, 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 I got 6. And if I had a pair of tits, I'd have 66. No doubt if I was a pair of tits, I'd have about 666 viewing right now. Because I'd proper be putting my tits out there. You get me? Yeah. I would. I would put my tits right out there if I had a pair. For you boys, for sure I would. You know you'd love me with a pair of tits. You know you would. Mm-hmm. You much prefer me with a pair of tits. You would. Look, sure. Get on, boys. Go on, boys. So, 10 grand. Yeah, and I'll get a set of breast implants. Yep. Put 10 grand in me account. I don't need no teeth. I want tits. Yeah. And I don't mean moobs. Yeah, I mean boobs. Right big pair of boobs. I'd love one on each side, I would. And I don't mean like where normal breasts go. I want one on each shoulder. I can just reach around. Obviously, nipples facing this way. That'd be the best ones. Yeah. They're not for you. They're for me. The breasts, I mean. Hmm? Yeah, I know, right, Mr. Guff? If I get working with Henry Crinkles and his AI influences, yeah, I could fucking proper take over. Do you get me? Maybe that's why Henry invested. Yeah. because he knows that I'm gonna take over YouTube once I got my breast implants. Don't believe me? Put 10 grand there. Watch if I don't. Watch if I don't. I swear down now. Fucking hell. With that 10 grand there, I'd be booking in 10 minutes later. I got 10 grand. Who's gonna put me a pair of tits on my shoulders? But if you could have any added extra like bodied or removed, yeah. For me, like I've said, I'd have a pair of tits, one on each shoulder, nipples facing this ways. Yeah. But like and they'd have to be like quite like about as big as my head, each one. But like so that's why they 10 grand. Them's not cheap, them big ones. No, them's expensive. Yeah. I think even 10 grand might be too cheap. Well, anyways, we'll deal with that when we come to it. You know, if I can only afford one at a time, I get one at a time. But yeah, or I get smaller ones until I can get them beefed up. You know. Mhm. I think I'd turn one into uh like an oil dispenser. You know, like a hash oil dispenser, and the other one, well, hot chocolate. I'd want hot chocolate in the other one. Yeah, and some hot chocolate, please. Ash oil, vaporized. Oh yeah. Ooh, did you get me? Yeah, that would be the best pair of breasts I could invent. Yeah, one with hot chocolate and the other one vape or THC vape. Oh man, imagine if they made breasts like that. I mean, seriously now, have I just given the surgeons like a new angle? I mean, yeah. I bet you if I put this to Mike Tyson, you know, like I bet you him and Cypress Hill would definitely get Elon Musk to work on my ideas. Hmm. But then, is it my ideas? Can I prove that I'm the original thinker of the vape breast and the hot chocolate breast? I mean, somebody else might say, but I thought about the tequila and the vodka breasts, you know. But yeah, but you know, that's not my breast, though, is it? You know, like I'd have vape and I'd have hot chocolate. You get me? Mm. I mean, imagine body temperature hot chocolate. You could drink that all day, any day. You get me? Yeah. The body temperature. It's fucking great. What flavor hot chocolate will we have though? Hello, Buabi Kyle. How are you doing? I hope I've Boabi. I hope I'm reading your title correctly. Mm. I tell you what, right? I tell you what, breasts and cream. I tell you what, right? I might just switch the no, Bailey's, right? Then Bailey's flavored hot chocolate, right? That is it. Yeah, I was thinking about Bailey's coming straight out of this left breast, but I think Bailey's flavored hot chocolate, um, with scoops of Haagen-Dazs and marshmallows and hundreds and thousands sprinkly bits. Yeah, and we'd have a THC infused Bailey's hot chocolate with all the sprinkles and marshmallows and whipped cream. Thank you. Oh wow, Captain Jack's awake. He knows there's something going on. He knows there's something happening. What's happening, Captain Jack? You can feel something, can't you? There's a force for you. What is that force you can feel, Captain? You don't know what it is. I do. It's the power of, you know, Lilith? Where's Lilith? Yeah, I know, Bobby, Kyle. I mean, like, for me, I'd be looking in the mirror all day, every day, if I had a set of breasts, one on each shoulder. You get me? You know, that's how I'd be doing it. I'm not sure if I'd want to share my breasts. You know, I definitely have them out in public, but I don't think I'd want anybody else wrapping their lips around my nipples. Do you get me? Yeah. I mean, they'd be my nipples on my shoulders. So, you know, it's like, yeah, that's my vape. And that's my Bailey's hot chocolate with the marshmallows, cream, and hundreds and thousands and scoops of Häagen-Dazs. That's that's not for other people's lips, is it? I mean, like forking out fucking 10 grand for each breast. It's kind of like, you know, not really something you want other people playing with, really, is it? Yeah. Don't mind looking. Hmm? You're uncomfortable where you're. Okay, so stand up, turn around, turn around the other way, put your hands on your feet, stand up, turn around, and now you can sit down anywhere you want. Are you a bit more comfortable now? How about put your hands up in the air and wave them around like you just don't care? Oh yeah. Look, I'm not uncomfortable. Yeah, and neither is the cat. No. That's right. Clap your hands. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Clap your hands. Do you know what? Right, right. When you're uncomfortable, sometimes you know you've just got to get up and twerk it. Come on now, get a move on. You know you feel it. You know you like it. You got to twerk it, and you feel all right for the rest of the night. Ding dong, ding ding dong. How are you? Yep. The dogs barked because the neighbor's dogs barked, and now my closest of neighbors have yeah. These dogs barked because the dogs down the road barked, and now these dogs are barking because whatever passed down the road is coming this ways. Maybe. Hello, Captain. Right, handsome, sexy boy, you know. My darling, hello. Oh. Nearly 11 o'clock here in sunny Spain, although it's not very sunny at 11 o'clock p.m. We don't ever expect it to be sunny in Spain at 11 p.m. It's 48.3 Fahrenheit outside, 52.5 Fahrenheit inside, and there's a 74% humidity in the air, so it says, which is nice. And don't forget to stand up to party. And sometimes you just got to turn up the sound and make your own party and pretend that you're at a party. Yeah. So where you calling in from, Boabi Kyle? And this is a 420 friendly environment where quite literally everybody that comes into this chat or panel, um, most people's is smoking the marijuana. Yep. Some people are eating the marijuanas. For me, I'm smoking a very special flower that was shared with me yesterday from a grower that entered a A and B and C cannabis club cup. And wow, this Gorilla Point too. Listening to the fella that grew it, I didn't quite translate everything, but it was, yeah, he knew what it was and what he was doing. Folk been doing it all their lives. I've been smoking all my life. I was born into and grew up around the ganja. I knew what it was from a very early age, and I was consuming it from a early age, trying it, eating it, smoking it. Been forcing it to grow my own and smoke my own. I've seen plenty of other people's grows, smoked them. And in all fairness, there's nothing like growing and smoking your own. Really, really. And I speak to many people that've grown their own, and they very rarely smoke anything else. I feel like I need to do something, so I'm doing it. Do you ever get those instinctual urges? Okay, Mother Nature says I don't need to take the torch. Ay. Oh, yeah, I just fired it good and proper. Well, that was an interesting experience. I won't go into details. I leave it up to your imagination. Oh, well. Quite often when I see those long things in the water, I think, oh, look, there's an eel or a snake. But that's not happened yet. Right. Brilliant. I can straighten my head now. Oh. Well, the lights of the town looks all very beautiful from this distance. I'm going to turn my camera off because there ain't. No, just be seeing. Okay. I've got half a battery. See what they consider their territory? Captain's going running up to them, telling them how stupid they are, barking at us. Captain doesn't bark. Why not? Because he's stealth. Yeah. Trino, Hercules. Hello, boys. Hello, handsome. Hello. Hey, Hercules. Hey, buddy. Hey, yeah, Hercules. Hey, boy. You coming home for dinner? Come on in. Come on in. Come on in, Hercules. Wow, good boy, Hercules. That's Hercules. Nice. Good boy, Hercules. Wow. My tent glows in the dark from here, and that's a good 100 yards away. Wow. Is that my tent? Yeah, it must be. Hercules. Ahem. 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 Ha. Babies. Lou's babies. Baby Lou. Baby Lou's. Where's your mommy, Lou? Lou. 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 Hello. 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 You're beautiful, Lou. You're beautiful. Hey, swanky, swanky. All right, my darling. Hey, hello. What a loser. I love you. Oh, oh. Hello, beautiful. Hello, beautiful. Hello, beautiful. Hello. 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 Hello, beautiful. Hello, darling. Hello. My baby, you know. My baby queen. And off into the night she goes to tell her babies. Hey, David Fryer. Good evening, brother. How was you and Wendy, my dears? Ouch, that hurt my finger. Interacting with our Waterloo Sioux. Here comes my Captain Jack. Hello, my Captain. All right, my darling. I recognize your laughs everywhere. Yeah, you're handsome, little Captain. I love my darling Captain. You told them all these us to know. You told them dogs, but they still bark. Silly, innit? You chose them quietly, don't know. You clever, no? Hey, much more peaceful you got, innit? Listen to them silly ones barking, 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 yap, yap, yap. What are they barking at? What, me sniffing? Those dogs don't bark so loud and so often when I'm farting, though, do they? Now they barking because there ain't no smell. Well, their boss of dogs came to see me. That was the Lou. She came to see me, and Hercules was the first. Yeah, Hercules is the dog of the land that I'm keeping, the minding himself and Thunder. Yeah, them the two boys from around here. Right. So glad to see both of them this evening. For sure I am. So now that I've seen him, he can get some dinner. I fed his brother earlier, so now he's here. His brother's not here, but he is. That's cool. Hey, Hercules, you want some dinner? How's that for you, boy? Yeah, I'll see her with you. Make sure you eat your dinner nice. Yeah, undisrupted. You okay? You relax. You don't have to eat it all. We can put some back. And if Captain Jack comes over, I'll give him his own handful. See, he's so used to the pack of dogs interrupting his meal. And even Grizzles would be here interrupting his meal if I wasn't here. No, I want camera on. Yeah, because that's Hercules. And he's so used to the cats ganging up on him. See, now he knows that there's other dogs. Look, there's his mommy. There's his mommy Lou. His mommy Lou wants some of the action. Wow, he's gonna eat all of that by the looks of things. Wow. Well, that'll keep him active, keep him happy and full. He's gonna need winding. See, when it's just one biscuit there, he'll eat it, like crunch it. But when it's like a bowl full of food, then he just swallows it. He's like he's drinking it. Poor boy. Yeah, that's a big burp in it. Got to rub his belly because he just filled up. Burp him like a baby. See how he likes that? On the other side. Yep, there's another burp. Yep. No, look. He moving away because his mommy came over. He wants a serving, do you? Okay. Lou gets a servant. This one is the one that arrived to me in her mummy's tummy. The people said that she wasn't pregnant, and I said, yes, she was. Yes, she is. And then, like, her mummy gave me 8 puppies. And now, 4 years later, here she is, the puppy. Or one of the 8 puppies. I'm yet to go and see the mother. That would be nice to go and meet the mother again. Yeah, and I think she was the daughter of one of the two puppies that my mate adopted from me, and that was two of the puppies that were abandoned in a cave near that Yippee community. And yeah, those five puppies were five puppies that I rehomed. And yep. Now he's like, yeah, the next generations. It's great to be a part of it. It's great to see it, as you can imagine. And like this Lou, she loves me. Don't know Lou, huh? Yep. She got a lot of love for me. She does. Don't know Lou. She's always gonna know me. That's the funny thing. And she does know me. I saved her life. Didn't I, Lou? You was going down the water pipes, wasn't I? Hmm? I pulled you out the water pipes, didn't I? You fell in, didn't I? Hmm? Your brothers and sisters pushed you in, didn't they? I know. I know. Yeah. Wow, you're my darling. You're my darling, Lou. Good life. You looks happy. You look solid. Eh? Ain't nothing fuck with you, is there, Lou? There ain't nobody nothing fuck with you, is there, Lou? Captain wants a van full. He's not interested. He's had his fill. Good have it though. Right. Right, my first. Nice. Nice. Hercules. Yeah, boy. Hey, what's this? Ooh, what's this? You found it. So that's nice. 20 to 11, 20 to 12, and both dogs, three ducks, because Lou, Hercules, and Thunder, they've been fed. They've all been loved and located, and happy fucking days. Yeah. Hercules wasn't here so often um, before, the Christmas and the New Year. He'd be down with other people that he knew. He wasn't interacting so much here. So the fact that he's here, that I can feed him, and now he's going to lay down with his home where he lives, that's brilliant. And he knows he's welcome. Hercules, Mimi. So tomorrow feeding time, he's going to be getting fed closer over here. That's what I reckon. That's what I intend. Hello, nice guy, Matt. Yeah, yeah, I know who you think you are. I and I know who you think you are, and I definitely know who you are. Right? And who you don't need to be thinking you are. Wow, and all goes well. Except I've run out of tobacco. I don't think I bought any the other day when I half thought about tobacco. And I don't think I've got any scrags of tobacco around. Yup, yup. What are you saying, Hercules? You want to come to bed? Not you, Grizzles. You're a thief. You lay down. Hercules, Lou, Waterloo Sue, Yummy Queenie Mommy. Feeling guilty or feeling vain depends on what and depends on when and why and how and who. But I was really directing at you and you and you and you again and 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 again. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Ow! Shh. I told you once, I told you twice, now I'm telling you 4 times. I know. Tell him, Lou. You tell him. Come on in. Welcome to my tent life. I live in a tent because I'm a tramp and because I like living in tents, not in houses. I don't really like living in tents, I just like living. I've got choice of living in my bus or in a house or as I'm living here in a tent and many other options of living conditions. Darren World, Captain Jack did munch some of me meat, onion, and mushrooms and chips. He did munch some, and so did Grizzles, and so did a couple of the cats. And I've just been off for a little wander. I thought I was going to catch a damsel in distress or a mermaid flapping a tail, but I ended up not, but like capturing a couple of dogs instead that live around here, and they followed me back and guided the way back, and I've just fed them, and his name's Hercules, and the original one's called Lou. Yeah, and yeah, Thunder I fed this morning. So all three of them's been seen and fed today, and them's happy and settled down for the night now. Yeah. After I'd shared my munch out with the dogs and the cats, um, I went off for some reason to get a cold beer from the fridge. And Grizzles the bollocks, it robbed Captain Jack's dinner. Like, yeah, Captain Jack's likes to leave his dinner there. Hmm? And Grizzles knows that that's Captain Jack's bowl. You finally got up off your arse, Darren, and went and got some beer. Fair play, fair play. But yeah, for 4 years, Grizzles has known that Captain Jack's bowl is his bowl. Yeah, and because I work for Captain Jack, and Captain Jack works with me, it's not very often the Grizzles or any of his family have had to do anything for getting food to the house. So Captain Jack has the rights to eat out of their bowls, but they don't have the right to eat out of his bowls. But the only time that he'll eat out of their bowls is before they get it. He will check every bowl and make sure that there's nothing hidden in every bowl, which is more of a, like a food tester. Yeah, like like those security food testers. But the other dogs, yeah, they've recognized that. Yeah, but now Grizzles has gotten too comfortable. Yeah, with all the scavenging dogs around this place and the cats helping themselves. That now he's gone back to his old savage ways. And because it's his family, he's related to that family. Yeah, he's older than all of them. Yeah, he seems to think that, like he has to do it before they do, which is horrible. Horrible. To think that if I go out, he can't be trusted. To think that it almost defeats the whole purpose. You know, that's what I says. To keep him away from here separate so he doesn't have the home comforts when I'm not here. That's I can adapt to that. Hmm? Treat him like a yard dog when I'm not here. I have to adapt. Hmm? And so does he. He have to accept that I'm not a fucking open food source for him. Yeah. In our world, food costs money, and I don't have that shit. So I can't afford for him to rob me. Hmm? I can't afford for anything to rob me. So if he's disrespecting like that, he has to move that little bit further away from those home comforts. That's his doing because he's been given the golden ticket for the last 4 years. I've given him all and everything of my energy, and now I have to curb that in a bit. Now I have to say, hang on a minute. I've been starving, and you've always had. That's what I have to say to that fucking dog, and he has to wake up. Got that crazy one smashing metal in earshot away at the moment. Metal against metal. But that's her own dogs barking at her now. Yeah, that's what's happened there. Her own dogs are barking at her now. Yak up. I fucking loved being at that Ganja Cup yesterday. Fucking loved it, bro. Like I said, I've been in the associations, where they've got the menus. That was the first orgasmic thing I experienced in Spain, seeing the regular menus. Who's Jay Simon, the follower? Hmm, okay. Hello? Hey, Jakob. Hello? You can hear me? I can't hear you. Hello? Your volume's down very low. Can't hear you. Can't hear you, brother. Very, very low. Very low. Nope, no better. No. It sounds like you got dodgy connection. Like
What about
the
now?
connection.
That's done it.
Yeah, that's better now.
Yeah, I seen you on just live streaming it, and I kind of just cut. I was like, the lucky fucker. I was swearing and
Yeah,
Jeff, and I was like, I want to be there, like, you know.
yeah, man.
What was it like? Was it good?
Mate, fucking straight up. And there was like freaking like I don't know if you seen my table demonstration yesterday, like when I was there, but there was like freaking 15, 20 types of weed and hash there. I was fucking lush, mate. Speaking with the growers, fucking lush. They was tearing off buds, giving me buds, taking buds out of their own
No
personal
way.
bag, sharing with us. Yeah, there was like
How
hundreds
much was
of
the
people there,
tickets?
maybe free.
Was it free? Was it?
Yeah,
I thought you had to pay or anything like that. No.
not this one.
Oh. What one was yours? Was yours Spanish or Cannabis Cat?
Yeah, it was in Spain. Yeah, yeah.
Is it the Spanabis one?
No, no. This would be just
No.
sort of like this would be sort of like the community sort of yeah. It's community, but it's
Okay.
international because it's in
Because they do
international.
one in Barcelona, don't they?
Old man, they do these in every town and city in Spain, no doubt.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, man.
I've got to come to Spain, mate. I got
Do
to,
some yeah, do some research and you'll see. Yeah, Spain is the capital of European ganja.
Is it?
Well, you didn't know that? Spain took over the fucking
No.
Spain took over the Moroccan trade fucking like 50 years ago, man.
Oh, mate, I'm coming over, mate. I'm definitely coming. I was thinking, I seen that budget put on the screen, man. I was like, no way. It looked good and all that. It looked good on the
Yeah,
camera. The bad.
mate, them buds was solid, the most solid I've ever seen, the most continuous solidness, fucking proper trimmed, proper cured, fucking tasty, smelly, like fucking yeah, man, everything that you wanted, it was available, yeah, proper
I know,
good.
I heard you say you give out a joint, but you never got it back. I would have been pissed.
Nah, man, that's what it's about, though. There's nearly 100 peoples there. Do you get me? Yeah, them joints were being passed around. Yeah, that was it. That
Yeah,
was the best thing. Yeah, it wasn't my weed. Yeah, like it's not like and even if it was my weed, I would have put a bowl up. Do you get me? Yeah, but I didn't. I
of
didn't
course.
go prepared. I didn't have anything. Yeah, but
Yeah,
like
but do you know them guys that are like the ones that take, but they never give out? Like, that's what
yeah.
would do me in.
Do you know what? Yeah, I'd like to accumulate for next year. Be prepared enough that I've got samples of all my mates' weed. Yeah, and just go
Are
representing
you
all
allowed to
my.
grow over there?
Not really, but it's part of the culture. It's not something they can sort of manage. There's too many people at it. Where you gone? Where you gone? You gone all quiet. You muted yourself or something, have you?
Yeah, sorry, mate. I was talking to the missus, then I just didn't want to be rude, like, I was like, oh,
Yeah,
we got to go Spain. I was telling her we
yeah.
got to go Spain.
Man,
I'll
seriously,
come
talking
over.
to the fellas, yeah. And from €1 gram up to 4 or 5 euro gram, you're smoking the best of the ash and the best of the weed. Serious.
Yeah, man, I bet you are, man.
Mm. I'm,
Is it cheap
yeah,
over there, though?
yeah, it is. Yeah, it has been cheaper. It has been cheaper. It's getting expensive now because like people are now saying that they're growing Cali weed and it's worth fucking €15 a gram. So you've got the high end and you got the low end of the appreciation of the weeds. You get me? Yeah.
Well, that's a tricky one, that, isn't it?
Not really, no.
You
No,
get
for
them
me, I
fuckers
look
always
at
trying to con you.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That's it. And that's what happens, like, is you get those con artists, but you recognize them a mile away. Do you get me? Yeah. It's like they're a fashion statement and they want the fashionable people. They've got a sales pitch, they've got the glamour about them. And yeah, they go in and they're ruthless, leave them at it. I was loud and proud yesterday when I said, "Oi, you gave me a bit of Cali weed the other day." I says, "That weed was shit." I says, "I came home, smoked my own fucking weed." I says, "I got stoned. Your weed, it didn't touch the fucking side. And you want fucking 10 to 15 quid a gram for that?" I says, "I wouldn't fucking give you nothing." I said, yeah, you give that away. That's fucking pointless smoking that shit. And that's what I think about all these CBDs and pharmaceutical growers. You get me? You know, it's like it can't be right. That's what they're doing. If one gets stoned on THC, it ain't no good getting the CBDs. I don't think.
Yeah, mate. CBD shit, really. What does it do? It's more for like pain relief, isn't it?
I don't know. Never tried it.
I had a CBD vape and it made me go giddy, like. But that's about it.
Uh, I said, in comparison to smoking like something that you know has got THC, like what was the difference? Did you notice?
It don't get stoned, right? So
No.
I put the wheel on the grinder for you, alright? I was just getting some weed off my nipple. Make a joint in it.
Mm. Lucky you. I've just run out of tobacco, so I won't be smoking until tomorrow.
Ah, no way.
Yeah.
Why don't you just do a fucking pure?
Mm. I don't like it.
You don't like it?
No, no. Gotta have tobacco. Uh,
I don't mind it like that. It's sketchy, like, you know, when you smoke it straight. It feels like a heart attack when you smoke it straight.
I just generally don't like the taste of weed on its own. You know, like maybe mix it with a bit of ash and smoke it in a bong, like I used to. You know, like you know, maybe bucket bongs. I'm
I
pretty much.
vape it a lot, weed. Have you ever tried vaping it?
Mm, mm, a little bit. Yeah, but yeah,
Tastes different.
yeah. Have you seen them cracker friggin', I think they're called cracker vapes, yeah? You gotta heat them up. Yeah, have you
Oh
seen them?
yeah.
Yeah, and they crack when they're warm enough, they crackle once or twice or three times, and as you suck on it, it'll crack
Yeah,
once or
like a
twice.
bag.
No, it's
Is
a
that what you want
solid.
about it?
No, it's a metal pipe. Yeah, metal cylinders that you seal, and then you heat it up, get it fucking piping hot, and now yeah, that's the best I ever smoked. I'll try and
I'll show
find
you
it
mine
online.
one.
I'll try and
I
find it
paid, what
online.
did I pay for this?
Huh?
I think I paid like £400 for this. I'll show you it now. Wait there. This vape, right? It's like a, do you know what a chillum is?
Yeah.
It's like an electrical chillum. Look, hang on, where's the camera? You put the weed in there,
Hmm.
and that is aerospace glass. It's like stuff
Yeah.
that they use on rocket ships and all that. And
Yeah.
it cools the vapor down, and you get like flavour in this. Like, and you just suck it out.
Yeah.
400 quid I paid for this.
Yeah. Fair play.
It's
Right.
worth it.
Hmm.
Well, I paid back. I must have spent about 2 grand on vapes. Fucking ridiculous, really, isn't it? I've got another one up here. Let me show you my other one. Probably. I've got another one called a Da Vinci. Look at this fucker. Alright? You grind up the weed. This was, I think, 250 quid now, but it was 300 when I paid for that, so that's like fucking 800 quid. Let me show you this one. You get the weed, you crush it up, right? You stick it in the bottom of here. See in there?
Hmm.
You stick the weed in there. And you could put like a bubbly pipe on there, glass with bubbles on, so it's like a bong.
Hmm.
And mate, the flavours you get from it are just crazy. The terps.
Hmm. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. So some of them will make the best of the buds. Yeah.
Mate, it's like, and with that as well, it's just where it's just straight weed. It fucks you up,
Hmm.
and it's cleaner for you. Like you don't get fucking with smoking though. The only thing is like you get more addicted to the tobacco. Like
Hmm. Yeah.
So it's costing me more money. Like when I stopped smoking the tobacco, I saved loads of money.
Mm. But do
And I
you
fucking
save
started
loads
smoking
of
again.
money? If you're spending like how long have you been buying vapes for? Like spending 2 grand on vapes ain't really saving money, is it?
Yeah, but if you think how many in a week I spend about 20, like 60 quid on baccy, right, in a week. Right, so
Mm.
60 quid on baccy, that's 2 weeks, that's £120. So if you keep adding that up, within like 3 months, that's more than 2 grand.
Okay, yeah,
Within
yeah,
like
yeah.
2 months. So so that they lasted me quite a while, mine as well. So it has saved me money, but I fucking stopped using them, didn't I? Start smoking back again.
Wow.
Because I
Well,
fucking got addicted to the back of it.
I smokes about 5 quid's worth of tobacco, €5 worth of tobacco a week. Yeah.
Would you smoke that snidey stuff though?
No, 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 no. I buy from the shop.
Dangerous that shit.
I buy from the shop, but I've also brought organic tobacco comes straight from the growers before it goes to the big factories. Yeah,
Oh yeah,
no.
that'd be good. That would be good. But you could get new hemp tobacco. Have you heard of that? Hemp tobacco?
Yeah, no, no, I don't think I like the sound of that.
So
No.
it's basically just hemp. So instead of using baccy, it's hemp, which is weed. Swear hemp's a weed, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
It's not what to do with
CBD.
that.
Right, I need to find fucking tooth medicine. I got a toothache coming on. I got two medicines that I like for me toothache. I got this liquid.
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
we've got
What
another
liquid is it?
well, it's a medicine made by a friend, yeah, and
Okay.
and yeah. So she gave this to me like 3.5 years ago.
What's happening,
Or
Steve? You good?
yeah,
The
good
old goat, mate. How's the goat? The goat good?
no, yeah.
How's it going, mate? You alright?
Yeah, I'm all right, mate. How are you? Sorry, I've never met you before. I'm Mark, mate.
Nice to meet you, Mark.
Well, your name?
Hey?
All right, no worries. Sweet. Yeah, how you been,
You,
Steve? You good?
Yeah, man. Yeah. I've been on adventures of paradise, Mark.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, what down to the beach and that?
No, even better.
Hang on, what's happened here? I've just, it was a bit of pussy, was it?
I got a bit of pussy on the sofa as we speak. Yeah, there she is. Look.
No. Yeah, I'm talking the other bit of pussy. The real
Well, yesterday I
fat
went to market.
paradise.
There's
Bit
a
of
flea
pussy.
market went on yesterday up at the town, so I walked there with Captain Jack. Coming back then, I went into a place where I was invited. There's going to be a cannabis cup tonight, which was last night. So I
Oh
attended.
yeah.
Mate, seriously, me and Captain Jack, wow, we're in our element.
Yeah. I don't puff no more, Steve. I used to, mate, and I would have loved them things years ago. But I long time ago, I stopped. I'd have a little spliff now and again on the boat, and that's about it. You know what I mean? But years ago, I used to be. I noticed when I went over to that American channel where they were all potheads, innit? They were all big smokers.
Yeah, we are,
Yeah.
yeah.
So it's like you're
This is,
like involved with a smoking community, ain't you?
yep, exactly that, Mark. Exactly
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
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 Cool, mate.
Where are you
I'm
from,
not a
Mark?
bare knuckle boxer, Mark. I'm not a bare knuckle boxer. Do you get me? Yeah, I'm not a drinker. I'm not like I don't know, a shit talker, or
Yeah.
like that.
I like a drink, mate. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I mean? I'll be honest with you. As I've got older, you slow down a bit. You don't drink as much. You know what I mean? If I drink once a week nowadays, that's quite a lot. You know what I mean? It's very rare I really get too pissed up. You know what I mean?
Mhm. Fair play, fair play.
Yeah.
I had a drink tonight. I had a beer tonight. Yeah, I had some good food, so I just went to the fridge and grabbed myself a beer. Uh,
Nice.
uh,
Yeah. You're a lot happier there, aren't you?
oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, where's my buddy gone?
I don't know, mate. I was trying to get his name, but he didn't seem to respond. Maybe perhaps he didn't hear me.
Mm, yeah,
Yeah.
I think he's yeah.
I can't see on the screen. I'm on a phone, so I don't really. I mean, you've got some sort of long name tonight. I can't see what it says. Steve, what is it? Steve?
Steve, Captain Jack the Rimmer.
Oh, fuck
Steve
me.
and Steve and Captain Jack the Rimmer.
Yeah, not proper rimming. None of that, no.
He is a rimmer, yeah. I'm gonna make it shorter now, just because. Yeah,
Yeah, cool, mate. I don't really know.
he is. He is a rimmer. He is a rimmer, Mark. Right? When he was a
Yeah, all right.
puppy, when he was a
Yeah.
puppy, we caught him. We caught him around all the cats and all the dogs and all the fucking chickens and goats and everything. Yeah, he's a
No,
proper rimmer. He was right up on their arses, milking the
yeah.
fuck out of them.
So Captain Jack likes a bit of that, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. You know, if
Cool,
you was
man.
milking a goat or you milking a cow, right? You know, yeah, you're gonna get milk out of them, right? But he was
Yeah,
milking their buttholes. So imagine, yeah, like you proper rimming. Yeah,
cool, man.
yeah,
I was
not
going to
really.
say, I managed to verify the device now. I've managed to YouTube. I can go live on, but I have to sort out the StreamYards because the StreamYard's still coming up with the old account and it's refusing me. So I haven't tried it recently, though. I haven't tried it since I got the live going on YouTube. So yeah, hopefully it'll be good.
Happy, happy
Hopefully
days.
we'll be up and running in the next couple of weeks.
Nice, nice. I seen your channel today. You were uploading stuff, so I glanced at that. Yeah, it looked like
Yeah,
stuff
yeah.
you took from you've had on your old channel.
No, I actually didn't.
Oh,
I mean, I don't know how many people you got in your chat. How many people's in the chat now?
don't know a minute. Hang on. 6.
Oh, that's all right. As long as there ain't too many. But some of it, the reason there's music over it is because of the. I won't go into it, but yeah, they were old videos what I never uploaded, to be quite honest.
Right,
And
yeah, I remember you saying this the other day. Excuse me. Yeah.
there's a lot of footage I've got from. The thing is, when I used to go to them, Steve, I didn't really I wasn't really a filmer. It was just if something interesting or so it kicked off, or there was a bit of a band, or there was some music going down. That's when I would pull out the camera and just film for a minute or two. I wasn't filming all day long. I mean, if I did, there would have been loads of footage, and it was just old footage that I'd found at the very bottom of the device. So I just thought, well, I haven't uploaded anything for ages, so let me just start putting a few of them. And I put a positive and a negative. If you got it, what did you see? How I done it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the positive
I'll have a better look.
was what's that?
I'll have a better look.
Yeah, well, the positive was the people what showed up. Yeah, and it was all sorts of people. Yeah, it was from the old to the young, to black to white, to Christian to Muslim to whatever. You know, it didn't matter who you was. They come out and they stood up that they didn't want to be locked down, and fair play to them, mate. Fair play to them, because that started with a little measly little crew from Speaker's Corner, a couple of hundred, 100, 200 people. It turned into 250,000 to 500,000 people what showed up for them things once a month. So I take my hat off to them people.
Yeah.
Others just locked themselves indoors, didn't they? Were terrified. These people wouldn't. They stood up and they were counted, and so were all the filmers what filmed it. They went out of their way, filmed it. People, they took a lot of stick for it as well. People started saying, "Oh, they was doing it for this and doing it for that." But without them, it would have never been shown to the world, would it? It would have been, it would have just been kept to mainstream media and saying that only 5,000 people turned up or 10,000. You know what I mean? Yeah.
So you reckon it was the biggest turnout as Glastonbury's turnout then, yeah?
Oh, yeah. 100%, mate. Yeah. Yeah, massive. Absolutely, ginormous. Like I said, remember, in the first few months of that, in the winter months. But you know how I came across it, Steve?
Go on.
Is I used to watch a lot of bailiff videos, and not so much auditing, but I used to love it when I used to see someone get one over the bailiff, where they just, fucked them off and made them look fools. And I followed this guy. I forgot his name, but he's still around, I think. But he used to know all the rules and regulations and how to deal with bailiffs and all that. Anyway, it just come up one day, Bosh, and it said subject access live. So I thought, what's this? So I'm watching it, and within 10 minutes, I'm seeing, I don't know, 30 or 40 people, 50 milling around, and the police following them and telling them they've got to go home. And all of a sudden, they zoomed into this guy getting arrested, and it's one of my good pals. And I thought, fucking hell, what's he doing up there? Then I realised what it was about, and that's when I thought, well, I've got to get myself involved with these people. I like what they're doing, because the rest of the country was terrified and locked down. So that's what sort of brought me to YouTube, to be quite honest.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what brought me here. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. You know what I mean? Because in them days, there was good debates about the lockdown, about the two-tier policing, what was quite evident. There was things like the mainstream media, how they was lying to you. And then the vaccine came out. Then there was all sorts of debates about that. And this went on for, I don't know, for a couple of years. And it's all sort of petered out now. And it's, it was not good. It wasn't a good time for a lot of people what have got problems, especially the young, They couldn't go out, and, they were terrified to go and see their grandparents and all that kind of stuff. So I just stood up for them. That's all I was doing.
Fair play.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, in all fairness, Mark, is in the is it, like, it's almost predicted, isn't it? These this lockdown and this change and wave and all this whatnot. Yeah.
Yeah.
When we see like both sides of it, the enforcers and the ones rejecting it. I mean, it is like we are falling into the into what they put in the movies and everything.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, look, even the police. If I know some of them love battering people. We know that. You've been battered yourself. I've been battered a couple of times, and The sheer enjoyment they get, some of them get out of it. But I wouldn't say. I would say most of them are human beings, and they probably felt away as well through all that lockdown shit. For fuck's sake, what are we doing here? Fucking battering people because they're not staying indoors. You know what I mean? When you actually think about it, when you look back at it and think, well, what? Because the guy was out, we're going to go and batter him because he won't. You know, he's not taking the orders. You know, it was against the law, and that's why no one, all the people what was arrested during them things, no, I think they were fined and all that, but I think it was all quashed in the end. I think they all got their money back because it was illegal. It was against the law. So, give me 1 sec, Steve. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Give me a couple of minutes. You've been live long, have you?
A few hours.
Oh, it says 4 hours 35 minutes.
Yep.
I see. Before I quickly go to the fridge, I see your bit of a chat when you went to a flea market. What was that like? Could tell us about that. Give me a sec though, yeah? Give me 10, 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, mate, I'm back, Steve.
Oh, welcome. Yeah, that's it. 2 weeks ago, I went up to that friggin' rastro. They call it a rastro here in Spain. Yeah, it's a
Oh
flea
yeah,
market,
yeah,
car boot sale, right? And I got up there, and it fucking closed before I even got up there. There was nobody with anything when I got up there, and there was nobody looking for anything that I had. And I took up a couple of drills and stuff. So carried it for fucking 8 kilometers for no reasons, and then walked all the way back. That was 2 weeks ago.
yeah.
This week I went up there, and I was supposed to be meeting somebody up there. He had something that I'm wanting, but he never arrived with it. But I came back with a mobile phone to try instead. But the mobile phone, it doesn't upload the latest Chrome or allow YouTube. So I've
Oh
got to
yeah,
take that
yeah,
back to him. I've got to take that back to him. But I got
yeah.
a little bell, I got a whistle, and a magnifying glass that I will be keeping. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. What, your eyes going a bit, or?
No, I want magnifying glass for a project I'm on.
Ah, all right. You sure it ain't for a bit of a, when you have a bit of a masturbation?
Exactly that. Yeah. I want to identify the what comes from it when it
Yeah,
comes.
yeah. Right, let me
Yeah.
give you some advice, Steve, yeah?
Mm,
When you go to any little outdoor markets, outdoor flea markets, car booths, never buy electrical goods, yeah? Ever.
mm,
Right?
mm.
Learn that lesson, yeah?
Oh
Because
yeah.
they're always faulty, always. And
Mm,
I tell you that from experience because people put stuff out and the car boot sales, for instance, there used to be one up in a place called Denham, yeah,
mm,
which is up by Uxbridge. And I used to take the boat down there, and it was always on a Saturday. They wanted like £2 to get in the place, but I thought, fuck that. You just
mm,
walked, there was a little fence, the boat used to park the boat up, and go and buy bits and pieces. You know what I mean? Always find good stuff in there. I always found the best bits were the little private sellers tables where you get people like what was selling things like Rizzler and filters, and that was just a little bit cheaper than the shop. But anything electrical, never ever. There was always something faulty with it, always. And then someone said that to me. He said, "Listen, never ever buy electrical goods from a like car boot or flea markets." So I remember that because you know you might not see that guy again with a phone, or is he a mate of yours?
Yeah, he's one of the town lads. So yeah,
Yeah,
I'll see him again.
yeah. How much you pay for it?
Tanner.
€10.
Yeah.
That ain't too bad, mate, is it? It's not like, even if worst comes to the worst, it's not like you paid 70, 80 quid for it, you know what I mean?
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, can you make phone calls and that with it?
I haven't put a SIM card into it, but because it don't do the Chrome or the YouTube, it's pointless.
Oh, yeah, that's what you bought it for, yeah?
Yeah.
Have you tried Opera?
Nope.
Yeah, that's just as good as Chrome.
Mm-hmm.
Try that.
Mm-hmm.
He told me that. Remember, I don't know if you remember, about a few months ago, Chrome went down and no one could speak on panels, or that everyone was echoing.
Mm-hmm.
And AJ Smith told everyone to download Opera, which I did, and then you could go on panels and you could talk, and it was clear. There was no echo. So I thought, well, maybe you should try that because it's a different, like, company. Not that I'm into tech, so I couldn't tell you, mate.
Yeah.
What time? Oh, you're an hour in front out there, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool, mate.
Yeah.
What was the last dude all about? What was he all about?
Oh, mate, he was showing a couple of vapes that he's got. Yeah, he's given up tobacco and been buying vapes. Yeah.
Oh, all right, yeah.
He's been on chat panel a couple of times. Yeah, he's a cool fella. Likes to chat and cool fella, chillax.
Yeah. I think he must have misheard me. I was just trying to see who he was, but maybe he got kicked off. Yeah, them. There's a things they say about them vapes though, because tobacco's expensive.
But it's not like vape oils. Yeah, he puts his bud or hash into it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Vaporizing weed or hash is not for the vape oils. Them vape oils are well dodgy.
Are they?
Yeah, very dodgy. Yeah, loads of people are saying, yeah,
So
very
what
dodgy.
he puts his own. How's he do that then? How's he turn it into a liquid? How does he liquidize it?
No, he makes hash. Yeah, no, he doesn't make. Yeah, he buys weed or hash. Yeah, and he just puts them in like a pipe. It's a vaporizing pipe. Yeah.
Because I know you can buy them vapes. What are like with with weed and that in them, like, and it's like I think they're about 40. You can get them for about. I think they're about 40 quid here, or 30 quid, two for 50 quid or something. My mate had a couple. It gets you stoned and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had a couple given to me last year. I'm expecting. I've been expecting deliveries without having a postal address. It's been very difficult. But I'm expecting vape pens from different. Yeah, I'm supposed to be sampling them for a fella that wants to be distributing.
Yeah. And can't you do what they do here, like and you like post office? Wouldn't they take your packages?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Now I'm
But
in a bigger town. Now that I'm got a bigger town available to me, I've got that available. But in the village where I was at, that was like, nah, fuck that.
yeah, yeah. I remember because I don't know what this postal's like. I don't think it's good in Spain, is it? It's a load of shit in it,
Yeah, terrible.
packaging and that. Yeah. I remember in fucking Germany, fucking trying to find a post office.
Mm.
Fucking hell, yeah, and it was always shut. It opened.
Yeah,
It only opened a couple of hours a day. No
yeah,
one
yeah,
used it.
yeah, yeah.
And then there was one in the next town, and it was inside a supermarket, and it said it was open till 6. And I had something really, and I rushed over there, got a fucking. And they said, no, the supermarket opens at 6. And I went, for fuck's sake, look what it says 6.
Hmm.
You know, I know I'm not German, but it says 6 o'clock. She said, no, only on a Tuesday. I thought, oh, fuck this. And it was one of these little towns where it was out in the middle of nowhere. It was, I had to wait for a train, and it was about fucking 100 degrees. And I'm sitting there in this little fucking, it was like a bus shelter, this train station. It's the funniest little train station I ever come across. It was the size of a bus shelter. And the train pulled in, and you had to step up on it, you know. If you was if you was a Raspberry Ripple, you'd have no chance of getting on it.
Yeah, yeah. Welcome back, Babette. Ashley Dawn. Welcome. Welcome in chat and whilst I've been. Well, okay, now you're back. Yeah.
Who's in the chat?
Mr. Guff Puff. Nice
Oh,
fight, man.
Gophers.
Darren World. Babette. And
Yeah.
Ashley Dawn.
I know. I think I know Babette. I'm not. Yeah, I think so. Is she American?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know Gophers. I know. I don't know why I always remember that name because Mr. Guffpuff. I remember years ago. Well, a good few years back, there was all that trouble with. I call him the Fat Magician, JB Wells, and Live Free, and all that lot. And Guffpuff, there wasn't many people used to go into the Fat Magicians because he was a sort of, regarded as a police informant and all that kind of stuff, and had caused a load of trouble, which he did. But I give Guffers his due. He just went in there and he didn't give a fuck where he went. Other people would. It was almost like they was too scared to go in there. He was quite interesting to listening to, but he was a complete salesman, if you know what I mean. He'd always finish his sentence with "right, guys." You know them types, Steve.
Okay.
Yeah, like they're trying to sell you something, right, guys? Yeah, they get tell you a sentence. You know, we all know that, guys. Yeah, and I thought, yeah, this guy should be in sales. He's in the wrong game on YouTube. He should be in telephone sales. He'll make a fortune. He was quite good at it. You know what I mean? Manipulation, if that's the word I'm looking for.
Right. Okay.
But,
Yeah.
I nearly spat my. I was on the boat one time, Steve, and it was me what called him the Fat Magician because he come out with one day. I went in his chat and said that he was talking bollocks about something. And he said, yeah, many of my subscribers, do I get upset that Mark calls me the Fat Magician? And he said, no. He said, Mark's simply making an observation. He goes, I am a magician and I am fat. I just thought, fair enough, mate, fair enough. But yeah, I think he's on TikTok now, I've heard. He does like little magic tricks and all that kind of shit. But yeah, he
Okay.
caused a lot of aggravation, that guy.
Oh dear. Why? Who did he phone the police on?
Well, yeah, he basically he was a guy. He started on this. I mean, if you take him as the whole picture, yeah. Now remember what I told you. I came on because of lockdown, you know, to support the anti-lockdown people. Yeah, he came on as an auditor. Yeah, a police auditor. Yeah. Then all of a sudden he hated auditing, and everyone in it was a filthy scumbag. Yeah. Which I thought, well, that's a bit odd. One minute you're that way, then you're the next way. And then the next minute Live Freeze drove down to see him, all that kind of stuff. They're threatening, he's threatened to go to his house and do this to him and do that. And then he's threatened to body bag Live Free. And then the next minute, once Live Free gets to Wales, there's a big thing about the super. It's an old thing. It's so fucking old. People are just bored of it now. But Live Free ends up getting arrested, going to jail, and then he gets him. His channel's gone, and the rest is history. Basically, he disappears. Live Free's been in and out of jail a few times. So it was, you know, and then the things he was accusing others of, it turned out he strangled his missus. He was in the paper 10 years ago for strangling his ex-missus, and you know, and so it was just a complete dodginess, you know what I mean, going on there. How can you come out, be one thing 1 minute, then totally turn the next minute and be a totally opposite? So which one are you? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, right. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that would be like you being living on a mountain, yeah,
Mm.
and then a couple of weeks later turning on everyone on that mountain, and then you living in a tower block, working in an office. It just don't go. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Yeah, there's
it
a
don't.
lot of that.
Yeah.
There's a lot of that in the world. Yeah.
There's not many people on these panels that have stayed the same throughout their life since I've been around. You know
No,
who has? He's always been the same.
go on.
Peter Pope.
Yeah.
He's always been the same. And
Okay.
I watched him. People laughed at him, ridiculed him for ages. And then when I started, the first thing he done was he put in my comment section, I suppose I'm banned. Right? And I went, well, no, you're not, Peter. And then he started coming up on a bit of a regular basis. But, you know, I don't agree with a lot what Peter says, but he doesn't, you know, we'll have an argument about it, but there'll be no grudges held, you know what I mean? I've had arguments with Peter many years ago, but, you know, Peter's all right. He's always been the same person that he came on YouTube for,
Yeah.
which is unusual.
He keeps teasing me. He does. He keeps leaving, yeah, and saying he's not coming back. But then he comes back, and he's not coming back, and he's coming.
Oh, Peter's like that, yeah. Peter does that. Yeah.
Yeah. And then he tells me, "Oh, I'd be ghosting for a while." You know, yeah, I'm back.
He's probably ghosting now.
I know. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's-
Getting his old wood out and thinking, oh, Mark's bigging me up.
I got a lot of time for Peter. You know, I'm glad me Mrs. Magpie encouraged me to reach out to him. You know, because I do have a lot of time and compassion for Peter. He, like I've always said it. You know, like from I started listening to him. You know, like what he's got to say, and you know, like people would rather silence him rather than just let him talk himself to exhaustion. You know, for
Yeah,
me, I
yeah,
let him
yeah.
talk.
He's all
I
right.
let
He's
him
quite
talk.
entertaining as well, Peter.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know,
yeah. He's got great humor.
yeah,
Great humor. He's great for distracting.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
He's all right, mate.
Yeah.
He's, yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah, he's a decent guy. I've always been all right with Peter anyway. I know he's
Yeah,
done he's said a couple of bad things and all that, but at the end of the day, so have a lot of people, isn't they? So you're going to hold it against people for the rest of their
I don't know
lives.
if
You know
he's
what I mean?
done bad things. Yeah, because like I don't know. I haven't heard about these bad things that he's done. Like yeah, I haven't seeked out
No,
for
hang on,
information.
let me stop
Bad
you there.
things.
I've got to stop you there, Steve. I didn't say done. I said said. Now, there's
I'll
two
say
different things
okay.
of
Said
done
yeah.
and said.
Yeah.
That's
All
massive
right.
in
Yeah.
my book.
Oh yeah, big massive, yeah. Excuse
Yeah.
me, yeah. I don't want to be quoting the wrong things, yeah, yeah. For me, like yeah, I don't even know if he's said bad things. I mean, like when I put in comparison to Eminem, it was out like what fucking 25 years ago, yeah. I
Yeah.
don't think anything could outmatch what Eminem showed us. So since then, what have we done? Like we've turned against Eminem and the message that we received when Eminem was putting out his thing. I mean, like, in all fairness, now it's we can't have it both ways. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, oh, ay, pardon me, excuse me. I got farts. Oh, I've been eating meat and onions and potato chips
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that, mate.
and cheese. Yeah,
Well, you seem a lot happier down where you are anyway, Steve, in that dusty
Mark,
mountain.
I'm happier. I'm happy anywhere. Yeah, but like up the mountain, it was getting a little bit fucking depressive. Yeah, I never intended to be there. I never set out to be there. And the things that I was doing there, I was doing for what? It's like, you get me? Yeah, right? There was
Yeah.
no,
What's the point?
yeah, yeah. So for me, it's like that's an open plan now for the long term future. Now, yeah, I'll be working here to work that place. That's what I'm working towards now.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well,
It's a big.
what would you have done? I mean, I personally think you may have went off your rocker up that mountain if you didn't have, say, the likes of social media.
If I didn't have the likes of social media, maybe I would have been a little bit more occupied getting involved with settling into the mountain rather than settling that house.
Yeah.
Or just settling for being around that house. You know.
See, before social media, what was your entertainment? Radio.
No, free parties, um, festivals, walking, kayaking.
Yeah, yeah. Listen, I get that, but you can't do that every day.
Yeah, I did.
What every single day?
Yeah, I
Winter
was.
time.
When I was in the UK, like up until 10 years ago, yeah, it was free party and festivals all day, every day. That was my life. Living in the squats where it was all free party and festival environment.
Yeah, I've been to many, Steve. You know,
Yeah,
I've done a lot of partying in my day as well, mate. You know what I mean?
yeah,
And I did enjoy it. I gotta say, boy. There's some good fucking nights, mate, all round fucking the country. I went to
yeah,
Glastonbury a few times, but Glastonbury got very commercialised.
yeah,
You
yeah.
know what I
I'd
mean?
work. I'd work there. I'd work and help build the place up, but I won't. I won't attend it. Not when the fucking 500,000 people are there.
Yeah, well, I used to go. I tell you, when I was going, it wasn't so commercialised because the raves were breaking in there at night, and then there was things happening. I think it was the second time I
Mm,
went there, and all the big stages shut, all the small stages shut, and it's like 12 o'clock at night, and I thought, well, what do they expect me to do? Go to bed? I'm
mm,
spaced out of my fucking head. We got to
mm,
find something where to go and that, and you'd always find someone with a bit of music somewhere, and they'd be,
mm,
we'd chill out with them or whatever. But we got kicked out the Hare Krishna tent. We
yeah.
went, yeah, we walked in, and I couldn't stop laughing, and they thought we were taking the piss, so they said, "Listen, you got to leave, man." So we was on. We had a microdots. You had one of them?
Yeah.
Yeah, it blew our fucking heads off, man. But we were just laughing and laughing for
Yeah.
for about
As you
15
do on
hours.
Microsoft. Yeah, as you do.
Yeah. Well, it can go the other way, and the reason that there was 5 of us, and one of our mates, he never said a word all night. He just had this worried face,
Yeah.
and
I've
I
done
said
that
to
many
him,
times.
"What's that?"
I've been there many times on pills, acid, mushrooms. I've been in that fucking in myself many times.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was. He didn't say a word. In fact, it was quite a funny bit near the end when we decided to get the fuck out of there. We'd had enough of the place, and we come out, and we're walking down this country lane, and the other 3 were about 50, 100 yards in front of me, and the paranoid one, and I was trying to bring the other one out of his paranoia by laughing, but he reversed it. He ended up making me paranoid. Yeah. So he just being with him for about 40 minutes until we got up. I was all on edge, especially when we got around the corner and there was about 40 policemen standing there waiting. And I just looked, and I mean, as we walked past, the stench of paranoia is. I'm surprised the police didn't go, "Hey, you two, come here." You know what I mean? But the other 3 were what they done because they knew he was on edge. When they realised the police were there, they walked through them and then stood behind them about 20 yards behind them, and they were cracking up laughing, watching us 2 walk towards them.
Yeah,
You know what I
man.
mean? Yeah,
You made it. You made it.
yeah. Yeah. Well, we were. I mean, what's the pub? There's one pub out in the middle of nowhere. It's the nearest one to the festival, Steve. It's about a mile away. It's a bit just on its own. This pub, because that's where we parked the motor. So we got back to this pub, and I don't know. It was about 7 in the morning, and the guys, they went, "Well, we'll just knock the cunt up." So they started banging the door of the pub. And the governor looked out the window. He knew us because we spent a few hours in there. And he went, "All right, lads, did you have a good night?" And we went, "Yeah, mate. Can we get some Stellas?" So he went, "All right, give us 5 minutes." And he come down in his dressing gown, and his mate, he served us the 4 pints, and I can't remember what the other guy had, but I couldn't stop laughing when he went, it ain't cold. I want a colder one." I thought, you cheeky cunt, he's just come down at 7 in the morning and you've woke him up. Anyway, he poured him a colder one. He said, "Wait there, I'll go to the other thing." He wasn't on or something. But it was a really, one of them fucking, the sun was beating down on us. We were still recovering from these dots, mate. But yeah, it was a good weekend, man. Good weekend.
Yeah, good. Yeah,
But we never used to pay in, Steve. We either used to climb over the fence or go underneath it.
yeah.
Yeah,
For me, I've only ever been invited there or to work there. So yeah, I've had free entry every time. I've never been one for paying at festivals.
no.
I get paid to be there, Mark. Straight up.
Yeah, because you were doing the job as well.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
always remember one year when they finished and the litter pickers. I was watching them, and there was hundreds of them all picking up all the litter. So I said, "Look, what'd you do it for?" And the guy said, "What you just said." He said, "Well, we get free entry every year."
Mm.
but they have to do their job. You know what I mean? Obviously, I thought, well, surely you could get away with that if you could just sign in and fucking, just fuck off and say, yeah, I done it.
A
Who's there
lot of
to?
people do. A lot of people do, Mark.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. There used to be we used to do a tennis tournament in Queen's Club where we used to build this stadium, yeah,
Mm.
like the arena, it was like extra seats for this tournament every year, and we used to do that. And a couple of the guys, because there used to be about 30 or 40 people used to sign up, and it was in them days, going back to the 90s. And there was a couple of the guys what used to turn in, sign the documents, that they're there, and then fuck off for the whole day, and then come back at 4 o'clock and then sign on the way out, and they used to get paid. And then one day the guy rumbled them. He said, "Fuck you two, you cunts! I've been watching you like for a week now. You can fuck off," you know. So they finally got rumbled. That it was easier in them days to do things like that. People pulling strokes like that. Yeah, that's what I said to him. If we all done that, we'd all get fucked off. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, Steve, I'm gonna jump off. Yeah,
All right, Mark. All right,
I'll,
Mark.
t- I'll talk to you again. Yeah,
All right, buddy. You have a good one, yeah? You be
yeah,
safe.
and you, mate. Yeah, remember, listen, take care. It's a YouTube jungle out there.
No.
You
I'm
get,
not.
you
I'm
get,
Tarzan.
yeah. Right, I'll see you later, Steve.
In a bit, Mark.
So long, mate.
All right. Well, I've got a freaking toothache. And my first choice of medicine ain't working long term. It works instantly and then just stops working. So I need to go to plan B. Oh. Well, dinner was great, Babbitt. Yep, I didn't eat it all. I had to share some with the dogs and cats. Mm, but very tasty. Mr. Guff Puff came in to chat a little bit too late, hungry. Yep, and Babbitt was too far away. Oh, Ashley Dawn. When you get sick, even your butt cheeks hurt. Oh, it's funny. When I just. Oh, I've just made it to me bed. So far, not a sofa, it's a bed. But so far, I'm here alone. But it's early yet tonight. It's only 1:15. And And it was funny because I was just thinking about my bed when I read the message about from Babette saying this is when Steve goes to bed. Ooh. Oh, I do like my bed. Oh, oh. Oh, actually, Down, do you know what? Yeah, if you was here now with your aching arse shit, I'd have to give just because you mentioned you're aching all over. I'd massage you all over, but you're not here, so be grateful of that. Because I got cold hands at the moment. Aye. Oh, they're not that cold. Yesterday they were colder. This time of day yesterday, they were much colder. Uh, uh, yep, okay, yeah, you getting ready for the 720, the 120s, the 820, the 420, the 520. It will be the 20 past somewhere any moments. For me, I've got no tobacco at the moment, so I'm not smoking anymore until I get tobacco tomorrow. Oh, Babette, I'm not a glove wearer really. Yeah. And I don't really like my hands in my pockets either. So I feels for you, my dear. I feels for you. Aye. Oh, Ashley, what are you in? What down at the clinic for, my dear? What's happened? Here's to you, my dear. High five. Oh yeah. After all, Babette, we're only human, you know. We're only human. Wow, 100% proof clear corn whiskey. That sounds like a good medicine. Gee, I've heard about this as well. Using alcohol for washing the mouth. I quite often use salty water, but I forgot about that today. I quite often forget about salty water actually.